Will our intrepid heroes survive the day?
Pretty sure I hit the button in time to catch Texfire's intro. I'm not sure.
Nope, don't think so.
No, damn it.
No, missed it. Just missed it.
He says.
Just in time for the spiders, though.
There's always time for spiders.
Mr. Spooder, hello. How are you doing today?
Mr. Spooder is being apparently very laser reflective.
Ah.
Lasered.
There he goes.
Good evening, everyone.
There you go.
Is it live? Yes, it's live.
No, recorded. Pre-recorded. Pre-recorded spacebar. Worst kind.
Pre-recorded stream, and we anticipated that you were going to ask that.
We don't know if Essie will behave today. Let's not pretend. Let's just find out.
Nope. We have no idea.
Zero clue. Come with us on a voyage of discovery.
If I can stop doing the Atlas keybinds, that'd be great.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be multilingual, spacebar. Come on. That's what it means, isn't it? I can play more than one game at once without confusing keybinds.
Sure.
Then I too am multilingual. Hi, good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing today?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
I wasn't asking you.
Oh, well, then I'm not doing fine.
I was
asking them.
I was asking the audience, aka voices in the head.
You're breaking the fourth wall. You're breaking the fourth wall.
It happens.
Right, well, yeah, it actually is. It's a building game, kind of all about breaking down walls. Sometimes building them.
I'm yet to have built. Actually, no, I probably have built the fourth wall a couple of times.
No, we've built
Maybe
a
even
lot
the
of
fifth.
walls. Surely we've built more than 4 walls.
I built at least one box, so.
Yes, it is after midnight in many places. May the 4th be with all those people.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, okay. Haha, not only have I stolen Shaq Sundays, but it's not Star Wars. Oh, dear.
I'm not sure you can steal anything that's been abdicated.
That's a good point. Get out of it, Spooders. This is the base. That's right. That's interesting. We appear to have cornered them that time. It's not normally how it goes.
That was kind of fun.
Chance to turn it around for once. Right.
A bit like grinding spiders in a barrel.
I wouldn't know. I've actually never indulged in that activity.
What activity? Sorry? I missed that.
Grinding spiders in a barrel.
No, me neither.
Okay. Take my word for it, I guess.
Barrel-based grinding shenanigans. No, very little.
What? Why can't... come on, game. Don't start this already. I can place this block on one side, but I can't place it on the opposite side.
Which one?
Energy low.
Can I
So
place a... You see this purple block? And then there's a red block? Well, I've got a red block on this side, and I can't place a purple block on that side. It's the same thing.
I can't help but notice that the frame that you described as the future mobile base has 3 things that I thought were thrusters, and turns out they're actually Mark 1 torpedo launchers.
Indeed. There's no point getting rid of them if they're already there.
Given that I just saw you place them, I'm calling bullshit.
No, I took them off at the start of the stream thinking maybe I'll get rid of these, and then looked at the front that's behind it and put them back on, thinking, yeah, there's really not much else I can do with what's that space there. I might as well just leave them there.
Fair enough.
Like, it's the front of the ship, and it was designed to have torpedoes put in that spot. There's nothing else I can put in that spot that makes any sense.
No, fair enough. You know, there's very few things that you can put in the same spot that a torpedo would normally go.
Spacebar? That sounds like a fun experiment.
Huh?
Launching spacebar from a
Launching
torpedo.
spacebar from a torpedo.
From the launcher rather than the torpedo itself.
You're trying to slim pickings them or something, or
Wait, we can launch people from this? Holy, bury the lead,
Wasn't that in
Batman.
one of the Bond movies?
Oh god. Don't open your face shield.
I thought you were going to say G menu, but no, face shield, interesting.
Yeah, man.
What am I looking for? Modules, that's it.
Where did you anticipate putting engines on this sucker then?
Well, remember what engines we're using? Don't need that many.
Well, I know, but
On the front, last week I'd actually started doing them, but it was on like a test stream, so I had been replacing some of the. If you remember, we're using the modular thrusters and they're angled. I'd been replacing like bits like this here, for example, with a thruster. 'Cause we won't need that many. They break so powerful, especially on the front. They're so powerful braking wise.
Energy critical.
Spacebar, good news. You're not crazy. Keen will not actually let you place the blocks that way.
That's just so stupid. Did they mess with the mount points?
I don't know, but yeah, it's definitely not. I can build it one direction, but not the other direction.
That's so stupid.
Weird. All right, well, you guys are trying to work to get a base ship up to orbit. What can I do to help you guys out? Because,
Resources.
I mean, the frigate's pretty much to go.
Have you got the shield up?
No, we need like 258 field emitters for a large emitter, so it's not likely going to happen.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, as you just said, resources, and I suspect chief among them would probably be platinum.
We'll go get some platinum.
What, just go down to the corner store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or take my miner that's attached to the top of the base and go to the spot we have.
Oh, all right. Well, I've got my miner too that I can take out.
We do have a platinum spot, you know. We haven't exhausted it yet.
Let's see if I can find that waypoint.
I got in.
Platinum, yep.
oh, I can't actually paint these blocks, can I?
Nope.
Okay. We have the paint gun mod.
Nope.
Oh.
I thought we did.
Pretty sure we didn't last time.
I guess not. Huh.
You are welcome, Mrs. Explorer, if you wish to take the miner and go and grab some gold for the jump drive. 'Cause I think we'll need quite a lot of that as well, won't we?
Probably.
That was a bit of a question. It's been a while since I made one. I know they use gold, but I can't remember what sort of volumes.
I'm sure whatever gold I can get, we will use.
Ooh, there's gravity components in there as well. That's a bit of an unusual one.
Making sure that if I unlock, I'm not going to drop to the ground. The thrusters are on.
Thrusters are on, and as long as Farrell hasn't been in it, the dampers will be on as well.
The dampeners are indeed on.
Ah, these spiders.
I forgot.
I think that
this thing.
gold
Whoa,
at 3
lady.
kilometers is the closest one, is it not?
That's crazy. You did like a crazy donation last time as well. You shouldn't do this
That's
every
the one that
time.
was shared with me.
You
so.
really shouldn't.
I've
Thank
got
you
all
very,
the,
very much.
or a lot of the bookmarks on the LCD at the center of the base. Actually, I do have some platinum on here. What am I doing? I must have gone out and never unloaded this thing.
If nothing else, I run out of things to say.
A
Just
lot of
thank
it,
you.
but-
It feels a bit weak.
Am I going to run into trouble if I try to vertically mine with this sucker?
I don't think so. I think he was doing vertical.
I was. You
I've got
should.
modular thrusters
You
on it.
should
It should be
find.
fine.
No, you. Wasn't going fully vertical. I was pointing it down, but not fully vertical. You should, at any one of our available spots, find the tunnel I've already dug down. And you'll get an idea of the angle that I was going at, because you can right-click drill really fast with that thing.
Yep.
Why am I not dying with 0 energy? That's a good question. Why aren't I dying with 0 energy? I've not got creative mode on, because I keep needing to get parts. What the...
He's a witch. Burn him.
Is it not... It might not be cold enough on this planet to require the suit energy. Because that's technically why you die, is because it's so cold, and your suit's not heating you anymore. This planet might be warm enough. Which is slightly odd, given that that's ice, but hey.
Special ice.
I don't see a temperature on my HUD.
I definitely don't have creative tools or invulnerable. New bug? You don't die when you hit 0 energy anymore?
Unless you're not actually at 0 energy. But that would be more of a bug for one of us.
Yeah, I'm
can't-
the host.
I can't help but notice there's also silver near here. Do we need silver or no?
I don't think so, not at the moment at least. Let me double check in a sec, I'm just doing the stream announcement I forgot to do. I'm bad streamer. What are the... We kind of need both. We've got more silver than we have gold, but it wouldn't hurt to have some of either. Be aware your cargo capacity is not that great on that. But you should have a bar across the front that works. I know it's the drill capacity, but it still works well enough for the job. I suppose I was getting fed up with spins. Roger. Let me go and turn the laser's energy up a little bit. If we can. We couldn't last time.
Are you sure you want to do that with it being night out?
Yeah.
Saying.
Yeah. Oh, we can't. There's the seat. Can I do that through the weapon group?
Alright, I'm gonna go get some uranium.
I've discovered independent what's?
Independent what's? I've never heard of that company.
Independent sappers. Did I discover those or did somebody else discover those?
Well, I'm not exactly out and running around. Interstellar constructors.
Oh, there's a Titan cruiser directly overhead, and it's huge.
Yeah.
It's neutral. I just passed it, so maybe that's what that was.
That'll do that.
Patrolling, no less. Great.
Nice, Adam. Hope you're staying safe, mate. And good on you, as always. That's kind of pretty. Unusually for space engineers.
It almost looks the size of the, probably would rival the trade surplus.
What, that thing up there? Yeah, that's chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where on you? I need to think about Bob place. Whee! What? Someone's shooting or something.
No idea what, but yeah, I agree. Something went through.
Mr. Bob, where are you? Yeah, cheers, by the way. Kind of you.
This HUD bug is
Which one?
really bugging me.
Which one, Spaceman?
The one where it keeps showing the block that you've just activated or welded or whatever, even though you're not holding it.
Oh, right, fair enough. Not the one where it won't show you the bars correctly. Well,
no.
what?
Getting shot at.
Again?
Don't do that.
It wasn't even anywhere near me. It was like 5K away. Didn't lose too much.
I'm not making a super Bob, guys, no. What I'm doing is, instead of making this ship into what it was kind of originally intended in the form of sort of a craft designed to fight, I am instead converting it into something that will enable us to get up into space a bit quicker. Essentially a mobile base, a mobile variant of what we got down there. Just a little smaller than perhaps our past attempts at doing a mobile base structure. What is that? What turret is going ham at what?
I have a spider over here.
No, but there's one of the
Oh yeah, this one that's doing I don't know what. There we go. Yeah, it was on an underground spider.
No, there's one of the ammo-fed turrets is going ham on something occasionally.
Turrets is dead. Dead, Jim. He's done. He's been depleted. He's rung up and joined the choir invisible.
Oop.
Inventory full.
Mistakes.
Oh, this uranium's so far away.
That was part of the thinking behind potentially going out to it rather than the other way around.
Yeah, I just want to get us enough uranium to power the ship.
God.
Oh, that's lovely. Did you see that?
No.
I was being chased by a spider, and then another spider happened to wander close enough near it. They grabbed onto each other and got flung outside of the base, completely avoiding hitting me. They're off in the distance over there, being shot at by like 4 different turrets right now. There's just something poetic about that.
Oh, go away. I don't care about you.
Don't think that's how you avoid them. Tell them you don't. You're trying to hurt their feelings, so they go away. Don't care about you at all. You mean nothing to me.
Where's everything else?
I think that's only girlfriends and boyfriends.
Okay.
All right, heading back to Homeblade. Which is good because at 2/3 full, I'm maxing out power fairly frequently.
It's probably missing uranium then. Maybe a bit, guy. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I'm just trying to mix it up a bit, you know. Epidemic in the end only has and my library only has a limited amount of stuff in it. We could do with a bob up here. That might be a sensible location if it doesn't. No, it'll block thrusters. Maybe somewhere down the side. Although those bobs will have decent range. I don't want to overdo it. That sounds like you're getting, so basically you're getting a different level of video delay between the two with the same audio? Weird. I don't know, Ruthane. Kind of a mix there.
That's about 9k of both. Maybe more. Brought back.
Okay. It'll be gone pretty fast. Unfortunately, that is...
And a lot of stone. I don't know if we want to refine it or just toss it.
Might as well refine it, just put it last in the refinery.
Yep, I did.
Doesn't hurt to have
Yeah,
extra on hand.
not even splitting the silver.
Come on, Weaponcore. I do have groups signed.
You must have 2 refineries already on board here. Yep, you do. Okay.
Yeah,
They were showing on the grid, but I wasn't able to drag to them.
correct.
Also, muted space, unless he's talking to stream.
Yep, I don't want to jabber away over the top of you guys too hard.
Well, you're welcome to. If you're not muted to us, then we know that when you're talking to stream, so we don't talk over you.
Yeah. Conscious that the other 2 guys are probably also streaming.
Yeah.
Eh.
They're just watching RPO views anyways.
Don't sound so.
And
Wow.
chat knows that I pretty much miss 90% of their chat half the time anyway, so...
Impressive. He misses 90% of what you say half the time. The rest of the time, 100%? 10%? We will never know. Right, what are we holding up on parts for? Tubes and plate. Right.
Tubes and plate.
Which is why I'm only just now noticing that about 18 minutes ago someone was suggesting that we weaponize spacebar.
Spacebar is always weaponized, whether or not he actually has a weapon. He's weapons grade. Stand back, buddy. I've got a load of weapons grade spacebar. I know how to use it.
Okay, someone's messing up my drills because only one of them is working.
So where were you thinking of docking the other craft to this sucker?
Other craft? Which ones?
Well, like the miner.
I hadn't really worried too much about that yet.
I just didn't know if you wanted to make like a small ship bay for it or not.
Not particularly.
Or just slap a bunch of connectors on the side.
Might have a connector someplace, but yeah, small ship A is just like making your ship exponentially bigger just so you can put another ship inside it.
Yeah?
No, the explosions.
Yeah, no, I heard them. I just...
Ah, I see. Occasionally, unknown signals collide into the base shields.
How's that work out for them?
Not well.
Tonight, thanks to the spiders on this planet, we present Laserium.
Oh,
Thanks, Tex.
and I'm dead. You're welcome. I'm dead too.
Well, I know, but I wasn't moving.
Oh, I didn't even see you.
He's desynced. Whack him with your telescope.
Oh, now I see you. All right.
I suppose I don't really need welders, grinders upgraded quite in the same way with Bob around, but...
Nope.
Thank you for trying to defend me, turrets. Not. And then Spider runs away for no reason whatsoever because he's decided to aggro on Wasted, which he can't even get to properly. Then he's back to me.
I'm tasty. I was like really close to him, but the other side of the box. I wish I could work out why it was that I can no longer change those laser turrets like output. I remember turning them down, and now I can't turn it back up again.
Interesting. All right, how we doing on other ingots? Nickel, gravel, magnesium,
Cobalt, I'm willing to bet, will be the next.
Cobalt. We've got 7 point.
Yeah, but remember that's
Eight-
metal grids.
8K. Yeah, looks like we're pretty low on that otherwise. Okay.
Metal grids, and it doesn't come from
From stone. Yep.
stone. Yeah, so that one is the only one of the weird, more common ones we actually have to go and fetch.
Okay, we got a cobalt right over there. No.
Aha. Now I've got someone else to add to my collection.
And while we're back here, Spacebar is just wandering around space, grinding down drones and attaching them to his ship.
No wonder they're so angry with us. Grand Theft Drone.
I've got like 20,000 uranium on me.
How are we doing on nickel? I'm staring at a patch right now.
I
Nichols.
just brought back a fair bit.
Isn't that one of the ones that comes from stone as well? So
And
anytime we
okay.
go for one of the rare materials, we'll get a bunch of nickel too.
Roger that. Just get some cobalt.
Cobalt or platinum?
Well, I just brought back about 11k of platinum worth. Well, plus what's actually Tex and I have, I believe.
I don't think
Think
Tex
he's-
brought back any. Tex went and got gold and silver.
Okay, well, we got 10k in the system right now. We're finding up, so
Here's a thought. Do you want to, or I can if you want, manually moving that into the refineries on this grid, the one I'm building at the moment, because platinum takes forever to process.
You got your modules up and on the?
Yeah, I've got yield modules running on them already.
Okay, I'll split what we've got in there, and that way we've got 4 times processing going on.
Yeah, I'm just thinking platinum does take just such a long time to process through. At least that'll get it going faster and maybe free up those if we need to do something else in the interim.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually.
There you go. All 4 fires going.
Yeah, might as well make use of the things.
I mean, the downside is what's being refined is not being immediately pumped out that in a way that Bob can get to it, because you're not hooked to the cargo grid.
Well, you should put some bobs on there.
There are bobs on there.
No, I mean, sorry, assemblers.
But he means assemblers, yeah. No, but I mean, in the end, the only
still
time we
refining
really
quicker.
need the platinum is for very specific stuff. So, you know, when we need it, we can always go and get it. Apparently, it's going to be a Corellian Corvette.
A what?
A Corellian Corvette. Apparently, that's what it's becoming. I hadn't realised, but that's what it is.
No.
Yeah.
It's a short one at the moment, but as I extend it more, that's apparently what it's, you know.
It is, after all, May the 4th.
To the extent that I might even redo the front to make it more appropriately shaped for a Corellian Corvette, because
Oh no!
you
You
know,
could make it a Hammerhead Corvette.
yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
That's what I had in mind, a proper blockade runner.
I'm there.
Well, when you're done with the ISIS trip, Tex, if you fancy giving that a go, I mean, the neckline of the ship that you can see at the moment, you can see where the center line's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. In Texas, it's still May the 3rd, but for me, it's not. I doubt the stream's going to go long enough for Tex to hit the correct date, but
Oh god, I hope I'm not still streaming at that point. I have work in the morning.
Yeah, ditto.
Yep.
That would that'd make for a very long 4th.
Technically speaking, the streamer that I'm streaming with is on May the 4th already. So,
Yep.
That counts.
in the UK.
well, if that's the case, I'll make a few slight adjustments to how she's laid out as well.
Also means you get to add a whole bunch more engines in the end.
Ease. All of the engines.
0 to 100 and up, she's already gone.
0 to 100 in, we need a speed mod.
Do the torpedoes launch straight ahead only, or can they launch vertically?
No, the torpedoes are unguided, straight ahead only. There is a different thing if you want yourself some vertical launching thingamajobbies.
Well, I was answering what chat was asking, but I didn't know the answer either. So
Well, now you
good to
know.
know. Now I do.
Need a different
Now
thing,
yes.
sir.
And knowing is half the battle.
The other half of the battle is 50% red lasers and 50% blue lasers.
Is it, or is it routinely one dude? Mysteriously saving the day for everybody.
Just as long as it's not the rhyming guy, that gets old pretty quick.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. I did not watch G.I. Joe cartoons back in the day, so.
I thought we were talking about cheat commandos.
Yep. What do you think? No, Bob.
No, done it. Oh, stop spinning.
Now I need a separate connection point where Tex is about to do something to the front, so I guess that will do temporarily. Close but no cigar. Caught it. We're fine.
I'm going with Carillion Corvette inspired because straight copy kind of sounds boring.
Is it that text fire, or is it that it's round? I'd accept round as an answer.
Yeah, you know, it's a little A, little column A, little column B.
Yes, SE, king of round blocks. I love Spacebar's armored conveyors, but to this day, I still find it bloody hard to tell which way around they are.
They've got the strips on them. The LED strips on the conveyor ports.
Be replaced. Be fine.
There's strips right in the middle of the.
I was trying to work out what I'd done wrong or why this didn't look right for like what I placed down, and the answer is because the conveyor corner has 3 sides. Yeah, it's the conveyor curved. I'm after.
Yeah, it's the corner piece.
Yes, yes, yes. Figured that out. Is it bad that I really want to use things like refineries and assemblers as parts of the outside greebling of the ship?
No, that's not bad. That's greebling at its finest. What are you talking about?
But it's from a structural approach.
Yeah, no.
It's not great.
Mark 1 torpedo. I need steel plate.
Anyway, these aren't greebles, these are functionals.
Yep, totally different.
We talked about this before.
Oh, that's just heresy.
Not the same thing. Whee! What? There's nothing there, man. All you're doing is blowing holes in the ground.
Still got that bug where Weaponcore does not recognize my groups.
Are we just gonna go with a cockpit on this sucker, or are we actually gonna make a bridge?
Oh no, we're gonna make a bridge.
Okay, fair enough.
Energy critical.
Let's see if it figures out I should die if I'm running out of energy this time around. The way this is going to be different to the trade surplus is not only is it going to be a lot smaller, but it's also not going to have conveyor ports where conveyor ports are not needed.
Yeah,
You say that now,
that is
but
a fair statement.
I'm doing an alright job so far, Farrell. It's a pain in the backside because I keep having to rethink and then remove a whole bunch of stuff I've already done because it's got conveyor junctions in it that I'm not going to use anymore. But
Yeah, see, now that you said that on stream, everybody's gonna hold you to it.
mm-hmm.
And bug you about it in the comments.
yeah, what's new? I'll be honest, Tex, I would have just lopped the whole thing off and started again. Like with your idea rather than try and convert what I had, man.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
You know, yeah, literally just keep up, you know,
That
keep
would
this
definitely be easier.
one piece neck thick bit here and,
Can
you know.
could you paint that part
Yeah.
pink then?
No worries.
Just pretty much everything back to like the, well, including the doors, yeah. Which conveyors are you using? I want to be consistent.
What do you mean?
Which of the conveyors mods are you using for those ones with the glass? Are those the armored?
That's Space Plus one, yeah. I don't think there is another one.
I do a search for conveyor and there's like 20 options,
That's just how they display. Because it's showing you all
including HS conveyors, Bow ammo container, yeah.
I'm not sure what Bow ammo container is what you're looking for.
Yeah, I think Krieg may have some conveyors on his
Okay, I didn't know Krieg had
stuff
conveyors.
though. I could be wrong.
I believe
No,
so,
he
yes.
does. He does.
And of course, if you need to nibble away at the A to fit it, by all means.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to eventually put a way up and down between decks here, because this is essentially down the center line of the ship, if you know what I mean. But therefore, don't worry about, from a bridge perspective, you could put it at any height you want if you want to center line it. that's doable, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking the bridge above and then like some torpedo tubes below.
Okay.
Oh no, getting shot at yet again. Ah,
Yeah, watch it if you're heading out to the uranium bookmark, because there's definitely that mining outpost out there.
The whole targets.
Taking pot
It's-
shots.
Yeah, I don't think we're too bad in
it's
that
a sprite
respect.
Mayday.
Oh.
I've got a long range laser, but they're not close enough to show up on radar or whatever visual sight of their antenna.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit, boo, but whatever. I will soon add them to my ship.
You'll have their biological and technological distinctiveness to your own.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a pleasant thought.
For
think we
everybody
need
that's talking
spacebar.
about my channel and stream, I hope that you are subscribed to both Spacebar, The Salty, and Feral 1701.
Which seemed rather backwards, but
These fine gentlemen indeed have channels of their own and put out content.
Well, I don't put out as much as everybody else.
You still put out more than me, I can almost guarantee it.
only almost. Interesting.
Yeah, you'd think that by now, Keen would have put out a better way to eject stone en masse from a ship.
No, I actually wouldn't think that. Sorry. Try again.
Is the fact that they have an ejector block and it is completely pointless to use it because you can use it faster by sitting at the back of your ship, hauling the stone out of the inventory into your own, and then dropping it through the UI is quicker than using an ejector. Just, observation.
Yep.
So is pressing O on the
I
item in the
concur.
inventory.
I have observed the same thing.
So is pressing O on all of the items in the inventory and then pressing F to pick it up off the ground.
Oh, what the? Stop! We're shooting at me now.
Ah, the lament of the Lucas AIs.
Mind my own business.
Were you really? Or were you just looking for things to integrate into your own uniqueness?
No energy.
There was something mentioned
No.
along those lines.
Yeah, apparently resistance is not futile.
Once resistance approaches 1 ohm, it is indeed futile.
I apologise for the downturn in the stream, guys. No, MSD, we were wondering about this earlier. For some reason, I just don't die when I run out of energy anymore. I'm trying to, like, obey the rules and still go over there and get energy when I run out, but it doesn't kill me. I don't know why.
Hacks.
I'm trying to be good, as I said.
Oh, I guess it would help if I turned my dampeners back on. No wonder it wasn't slowing down.
Now then. What would be ideal?
Yes?
You know you've got the wrong ones.
Yeah, I just realized I had them the wrong way.
Cool. Roger.
If you wanted to paint them, that would be okay. Or I can just grind them down. Either way. Catch him up! Catch him!
No.
Not quick enough.
I got a work call. I'll be right back.
already getting to the point where it is time to put the Bob configuration script on.
Apologies about that. I'm back.
Now, where could I temporarily connect these up? And then suddenly Bob kicks into action. Changing colours without going into the menu is the square brackets.
X.
Yes.
You are slicing into the structure that has the base shield generator on it and have very nearly sliced it in two.
It's got two sides.
They're not connected.
They're not connected. We learned this last week. They are most definitely not connected unless you've built something additionally to connect.
Nope. But I will.
Okay.
Because that would be really unfortunate.
Last time we had the frigate to be able to lift it up, so...
Hmm.
You might struggle a little bit with that, but I think I found a spot.
It's not pretty, but it does indeed reach the ground.
How do you mean the bobs aren't connected the wrong way around? Oh yeah. Good point. Those ones are alright, I think. Yep.
Metal grids. Okay. Go up a bunch of grids.
What's this supposed to be? This will be a ship. We get a bit long.
Yeah.
Like, you could always take some of the neck back further, or incorporate some of the neck, or something. I don't know.
I didn't know how far back you were going. So.
I've still got engines and stuff to add, because it needs to widen out a bit, you know.
Okay. There's something philosophical about this, like trying to build a ship from both ends at the same time without actually looking at either end.
Well, there would be, but I want it to look good. And that sounds a recipe for the opposite. I've seen that experiment done. It doesn't go well.
Fairly sure there's some Buddhist story about that, you know, like the three blind wise men trying to describe what an elephant looks like.
Okay.
Each from a different part of the elephant. So it's like, it's long like a rope. Big like a tree. It's, you know. No? You haven't heard that? Old chestnut?
That old chestnut? No, I haven't.
Right, game, yeah, I see. Yeah, light tap and suddenly destroy every thruster on that side. Sure.
It has begun.
The sultaning.
1 hour exactly. Pretty much. Not quite exactly, but close enough.
How long it takes for space engineers to start acting up. Fortunately, I've outfoxed it this time. I have multiple thruster types.
Yeah, no, I get it. Inventory's full. Thank you.
What do I recommend for a normal playthrough? I'm not sure I know what a normal playthrough is, honestly. Like, normally there's some sort of starting scenario or goal or something in mind, you know? As I understand it, the dodgy damage propagation is mostly about deformation still.
I'm back. Sorry
Welcome
about
back.
Welcome back.
Nothing too bad, I hope.
that. I had one of our print servers locked up, and we're having power issues right now with some storms at work.
Low.
go in and restart some stuff. Thank you, Moldark. Apparently I missed. Maggie Burrito wants us to know that he has been watching all of us play these games and provided him much entertainment. He just wanted to thank us.
That's what I get.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Oh, I just bumped mine. No, stop.
For a little while there, I was also almost thinking battle cruiser reporting. Battle cruiser reporting. Almost resembles a bit of a battle cruiser from StarCraft.
Possibly, yeah. Needs to get a bit more
see it
chunky
a
at the
little
rear.
bit, yeah.
But yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
Do like where we're going so far with it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those two blocks I've just put down are going to be the sort of ceiling and floor height for bottom deck, top deck, essentially, or the conveyor tubes I'm just putting on. They should be thin and long.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
fairly
that's
wide.
kind of where I'm going with. Do you want to pop up front and look at me? I think that's as wide as it's going to get, and probably it's after these little door sections, it's actually going to come in a block. The remainder of the front pretty much be like 3 wide with slopes on either.
Energy
No wonder this
critical.
stuff wasn't getting built. I was looking in the refineries trying to find the platinum that I've got refining over there, and your assemblers were stealing all of it.
Yes, that is because this is now hooked onto the grid, so
Mm-hmm.
assemblers and everything over here are now working too.
Your
Yeah, it
assemblers
just-
have been assembled.
This doesn't work when the ones that could actually build the stuff that needs the platinum don't have it.
I don't know why they're pulling. That means someone must have changed them to co-op.
Really keen. In the flipping menu again.
GG.
Should have plenty of uranium now for a little while. Hopefully.
Ah, we're out of gold now. It's the hang up on the field emitters.
Yeah, these are these are just way faster
I'm looking
than your
for-
average.
I have a
assembler.
very big
Plus,
gold
they look
exclamation
kinda cool.
point, exclamation point. Actually, 4 exclamation points on it, so it must be important. Go grab some.
Might take the electric miner out as well.
No energy.
Oh no, I'm dying of lack of energy. Oh good, I've got energy again. I won't die now.
Because I don't think my little craft will be able to. Oop.
If I can. Ah, there it is.
I don't think my miner could handle mining on a planet.
That's right, keep doing it. You'll die eventually.
What's the matter, Colonel Spacebar? Chicken? I mean, this thing was designed to go out in space, and it's actually doing a pretty good job on the planet.
Well, my drills are on the side, and I have to attach them with a connector.
Ah,
So,
bit more torque.
yeah. I'm gonna have to rebuild my mining rig because it fell off sideways and I couldn't pick it back up. So I just
Interesting.
ground it.
I'm actually not dying from no energy either. It must not be cold enough.
It's an ugly planet, a bug planet, but it is a warm planet, apparently. All right, obligatory Starship Troopers quote out of the way for the night, I think. Agreed?
Agreed.
Okay.
Would you like to learn more?
That there is
Pretty
definitely
sure
a
lot
thing.
of people would like to not.
Spacebar is always coming up with interesting stuff. Yeah, that ship has got like Orc Kit Bash written all over it. I'm with you, man. 100%.
Oh, there it is.
Boy, this little thing's fast.
What, the electric miner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we never really did use a lot of that on co-op.
In Unco-op, it never got used that much.
I had it
It's
for
been
a while, and
used
then once
far
they
more.
started coming after us with some serious stuff, I think we kind of gave up on the
Yeah, it's been used
on using it.
far more here than it
Yeah.
ever got used on Co-op. Next
Back
part?
in a little tunnel
Yes.
beside you.
I approve of this decision.
Which decision?
The decision to go back to it being a bit longer.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
So
so
was that pretty much what I did anyway?
You're about 4 blocks shy of where you were before,
Okay, fair enough.
which works. Ooh, how's the? Bit of lag going on, but not bad given we've been. And it might be a case that we just these days might need to restart it every now and then.
hmm
Well, I mean, more importantly, we haven't had the stop and go, stop and
There's-
go,
well,
stop
there's
and go.
Stutter tonight, as far as I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I need to be back in a second. One moment, guys.
these drills are a little too far apart, I think.
I'm back. Sorry about that. No sound? There's sound. Not massively loud because we're a bit far away, but there's sound. That means they're not saying anything. Rather than anything else, I'm afraid. I haven't muted them.
Third
There
person
you go.
caves is so weird and frustrating sometimes.
Wasn't me, Gav, I promise.
Yeah, they do get a bit twisty, topsy-turvy.
Well, I suppose just the camera just, I guess, doesn't have room to actually provide you a third person.
Mm-hmm.
I guess a little claustrophobic.
These are Riders modular thrusters, and they are cool. I'm wondering if I can do something a bit like... one block in? Yeah, one block in. Don't.
Oh, I am full. I feel like this cockpit sticks out a little bit too far.
On my ship? The one I'm working on?
The miner.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's a rover cockpit, so...
Oh, right. It was the rover cockpit, wasn't it?
I think that could work. Now I just need to get it in the right position. This is not having looked at it there. This is, I should align it with the top, not the. I mean, that might be actually how far we want to come out, but it should be aligned with this top grid here.
34 field emitters away from having shields in the frigate.
Nice.
Oh, last field emitter made, and the frigate's got a shield emitter now.
Although I don't think it'll
Oh, I like
work
that
all
prow.
while you're inside ours, if I remember rightly.
Or would that be a prow?
Energy
sorry?
low.
The front of the
Oh yeah,
ship context.
yeah.
I like that.
We'll call it a pro. Given that it's basically an armored ram with torpedo section, I'll go with pro.
A few reasons. Number one is I'd like to actually be able to dock a ship at the back here, in the centre, with some airlock doors either side. So I'd like to have this to come out like that sort of distance. That way you could have a couple of airlock doors there, a docking port for this. Partly because I'm
Wasted.
still trying to keep in my mind a little
We've got
bit of
some
the
space up
idea
front
of
here. I don't know if you want to fill with anything up. I could go with additional armor blocks, or I could. I'm just gonna leave it empty for now and let you look at it and see what you want to do.
Big old railgun.
Well, there's always that.
Is that heavy armor? God damn it. I'm with you with the heavy armor.
Well, I mean, you can't have a hammerhead Corvette inspired build.
It's heavy.
In the name. Okay, I could go with light armor.
It really is heavy. And it won't help us if we get shot. That's my concern. I like the design, the layout.
Energy.
I might, rather than leave that whole space you have there, I mean, there's a lot of empty room, but I might actually armor block in this section too, to be honest.
Which section? Sorry.
The little bit I'm standing in. I'm jumping.
Okay. I was actually gonna have bridge windows inset there.
It's just such a thin joint, is my concern. You say bridge windows, were you going to replace the blocks, or?
Yeah, I was gonna like basically have one. Oh, and I'm out of energy.
Don't die.
I was gonna have a I was gonna have a bridge window to where you could look straight out, at like inset a little bit. Spine of heavy. Well, I mean, technically this was supposed to be our production ship. We can arm as much as we want, but
Yeah, and this remains the production ship. I mean, I am setting it up in such a way that it could have turrets put on the outside of it, but I'm not sure we need to worry about like a spine of heavy armor and so on. Because again, this is the sort of ship that if something goes wrong and the shields drop.
yeah, I was really talking about possibly, just basically having one window in the front, maybe surrounded by armored section.
Love the HS solar farm, but it's still a bit on the wee buggy side.
Any chance you mind going ahead and painting those blocks for me? I'll replace them with light armor. Quicker than me having to grind them down.
Didn't want to grind heavy for ages?
No, I really don't. Now that I have the layout picked out.
With the bobs at the bottom, Tex. Any reason not to sort of lay them flat against the neck, and then we can have a way of walking down there?
I was really honestly just filling the space that I had, the void space that was left by the hammer more than anything else. I'm totally open to redesigns on it.
Yeah, I mean, if you come down to where I am at the back here, this is the sort of floor level we're going to have that comes down forward. So it's just below the level of these refineries.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have room to actually walk the whole way down to the front if need be, you know. So you could therefore leave, the only thing that's blocking it is the fact that that's where the support pillar is.
Yeah, we can build around that. That'd be easy enough.
Yeah, so that
But
way.
you thinking having like a lower floor right here for like a med bay or something?
Yeah, something like that. And then these bobs can sort of go flat against the deck here instead, and you'll have room to walk around. Remember, there's a fair bit of stuff you still got to fit on this. We got like jump drives, shields, large reactors got to get on there somewhere.
You want to sketch out where that lower floor is in your mind, and I'll just work around that.
Well, I mean, I can show you the. Oh, dog. Oh, well, there you go. It's
even a single line of blocks will work.
That's the height you're working at. It'll come out from there. The weird one that sticks out the side, that's the wrong type of block. That's not going to help at all. I won't do that.
Another work call, right back.
Why do we have insufficient power for the shield?
That's my grid, don't worry. That's the frigate. At least it's complaining about power even though it shouldn't be using any because it's also convinced it doesn't have a valid controller anywhere. Apparently it is actually getting some shields though. It's just not showing them on my end.
Shields just always seem to be a bit weird when they're first powering up, to be honest. Is that a good spot for that? Not really. And as fun as that would be, I don't actually think we need two of these.
Turrets are firing up at a strike drone coming in, by the way.
How interesting.
We got anything else that's going to engage it, or do I need to hop on a turret or something?
I think the, whatever these are called, the 40mm Tellian thing should. It's still 1.3 kilometers away, so.
And they're at 800, okay.
No, Big Ol, this reactor doesn't need special fuel. It's the Midnight one that needs special fuel. So this is the same one as we got on the base over there. Yeah, the thing is, if I do 2 back there, I do need a space still for this. This is the other big thing that needs to be fitted, and I am running out of room to still maintain without making it even longer. Oh, actually, I take that back. There's a very obvious space to do it in between.
Okay, turrets are on and not shooting at anything.
Have you got them grouped, and have you tried to use Weaponcore to actually sort of tell them to do the automatic fire, etc.? Yes, you do, Curtis, because of the ranges you're frequently dealing with when it comes to the weapons mods that we're running. They can shoot you from a very long way away.
Gave it a little bit of a friendly nudge.
Continuing in the theme of using parts that shouldn't be used as greebles, some jump drives.
Slightly less friendly nudge. All right, I think I get that. I think I got the idea.
Forewarning.
Warning?
Jump drives are now being used as greebles.
Seems perfectly reasonable. I don't know what the
Where
problem is.
else would you put the jump drives other than on the outside?
Hmm.
Are you putting guns on it already?
I was just seeing how they'd looked. Oh, yeah. Basically. I like the way the rail guns look on it.
Energy low.
definitely going to be what you would describe as a functional interior. The structure of the ship is almost entirely made out of functional blocks. No, Travis, I did think about the jump drive explosion mod when putting it there. We do not have the jump drive explosion mod on this world. Sorry. Well, it's Mr. Farrell. Back from whatever adventures he was having. What adventures did you have, Mr. Farrell?
Oh, nothing. Just the usual. Go up in orbit, give it a ram. Didn't seem to do much damage to him, but he did get discouraged and wandered off finally. My turrets don't seem to be engaging though. So chances are the next time I go up, I probably just need to have a gunner with me.
Yeah.
You should be able to use them, control them using ult.
Well, problem number one is the railgun. The primary front railgun here is chewing up massive amounts of power and still needs ammo, apparently. Which I thought I had loaded with ammo, but apparently it's not. I've got the underslung laser, which I have yet to figure out how the heck that's working, because that's not working. And then I've just got the 75s and the those aren't working, it seems. And then I've got the little laser defense turrets, and those are working fine on the base, but not for me on the ship. So I don't know.
You've done it all wrong.
Probably. In fact, I'm thinking I might even have the laser turrets off because they're saving power.
I've gone all weekend without a call, and they've not left me alone tonight.
Mm-hmm. I know the feeling.
They called me because the TVs were out.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spacebar. I shouldn't laugh at that, but
No,
what the hell, man?
that's there's nothing I can do about that. It's just the internet provider in the area is out. With some
I
storms.
cannot help you with your television. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Oh,
Add them to the list. Yes. Oh, very nice.
I mean, it's legitimately, Spacebar, you don't deal with TVs. You don't even have a mod for those.
Ah. Damn it.
I should make some like old janky TV. And add it
Ironically,
to,
that does fit quite well with existing Spacebar modders up around as far as his approach to what would you call it? Aesthetics and Space Engineers modding.
Just add that to the comfy cockpits.
Mm-hmm.
Can we make an agreement with this vessel?
Sure. Yeah.
That
Good.
making it airtight is pointless and doesn't matter, so we're not going to bother.
Amen.
I thought I asked you about a bridge and you said yes.
Yeah, but a bridge is... What's a bridge got to do with it being airtight?
Well, then I don't know.
In the end, it just winds up wasting air every time we have to decompress it, recompress it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, if you've got the airlocks built in, then by all means keep them. But I mean, a bridge was a place for us to go and control the ship from, rather than.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, we have to make these days. You have to make the conscious effort to take your face mask off.
Yeah. No,
And then
I'm with you. I'm with you.
It's oxygenated.
I thought you were saying not enclosed, and I was getting confused.
Oh no. No, just all the stupid messing around with airlocks
Do we
and
not-
whatnot.
Do we not have a flight seat mod? Really? Oh, okay.
No.
Wow. Not even spacebar is a really cool one, huh?
Well, I see how it is.
I don't recall Spacebar ever making a flyseed mod.
No, I just make choke mods, remember?
Wow, that was sudden shade that I honestly wasn't expecting.
I know Spacebar too well for that. Comes out of nowhere.
What?
He waits until you're at your weakest. He's like, ha ha ha, the shade you weren't expecting.
I was talking about your shade of spacebar.
What? You give Spacebar no shade?
Mm.
He's a lovely individual most of the time.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, according to some disreputable individuals. And tonight on how many different colours could we paint it?
Well, it's like reaching into a Lego box. And you're not caring about how it looks, you just want to build something cool. Why are you queuing up all of this stuff? What the heck?
We don't happen to have those cool old AA, the peacekeepers.
No, it has to be Weaponcore compatible text. Otherwise, we're not going to use it.
Okay.
Oh, we've got a corrupt strike drone right above our.
I guess he came back.
How's that going for him?
Not very well. I want to go hack it and add it to my ship.
It seems
You
to be
should probably do that.
bouncing off of the shield while getting shot very ineffectually by a bunch of lasers that we, for whatever reason, can't turn the power up on. You having fun up there, Mr. Drone?
Well, he seems particularly resilient to fire. If it's the same one. Oh, there goes a large
Just got
chunk.
cut in half. Too late, Spacebar. Look at it.
You might be able to get this chunk that's come down to the ground on this side. It's only got a thruster left on it, though.
Hurry up and hack it. Hack it. Need more up thrust. Oh, that's got a creep turret on that. What? I just turned around, there's like 10 spiders behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got close to the ground for the first time in a while.
Oh, that's got batteries on it. Well, I hacked it.
Yeah, there's annoying times where you've got a build that, like, really needs some sort of much slower angle. but every time I put armor ramps on, I regret it massively because armor ramps. Just the amount of choice it immediately opens up means you can never get anything done.
Mm-hmm. Especially with Anara's ramp expansion thing. He's got some crazy ramp choices.
At some point, I'd like to finish something. So from about there.
So, the torpedo launchers, since I only see a boomer torpedo, I'm guessing that's what must go in there, huh?
I guess so. I haven't really had any experience with them, so I don't know.
Let's see if I can get the base to churn out a couple of those. Expensive torpedoes, uranium and platinum required for those.
They are torpedoes. That's still vaguely correct. Awkward bit. The Dumba can't make a return because the Dumba was a hover engine thing, and we don't have hover engines. Trust me, if we had, I would have already printed one out. That was still one of my most fun vehicles. Bugger all shields, one gun on the forehead, charging around like a lunatic with all the bobs on it, just eating drones before they could kill me. Although, to be fair, I'm not always before they could kill me. They did do a pretty good line in kicking my ass a decent number of times. Well, I can safely say the banana didn't die that often, for example. Neither did Musa Grandis. The Dumba, not so much.
Kind of looks cool. See how you look on the second. Yeah.
How the hell are you doing this? Somehow we got stuff jumping between cargo grids out here and it's driving me batty. Made a whole ton of torpedoes and I'm just trying to get two and somehow they're jumping between disconnected cargo grids. I don't know how, but they are.
Interesting.
Because I know it's not Wasted's grid that's making them.
You sure? My grid is connected.
Well, not only that, but to boot. When did you get that connected? No, like connected up to the cargo network.
Yeah, it is. It's been connected up to the cargo network for ages.
Oh, cute. So your torpedo launcher stealing my torpedoes then?
Possibly, yes. I don't know if they're finished.
Well, they are, and
yeah.
I transferred one over onto my grid,
Ooh,
and
And
one's
it's
got
nicking
a-
it back.
one has a, torpedo in it too. So yes, yes, it is stealing. Answer your question.
yeah, but then the other problem is I've now brought 2 torpedoes over to the frigate over here, chucked them in my cargo network, and they've disappeared.
Oh, David.
Like, put them in the inventory,
Yes, man.
put them in the connector,
Boomer
put
torpedoes.
one in the
It's the best way
torpedo
to deal with
launcher, and I've only got 1 on the ship. There's 2 that I've lost over here now.
Energy low.
And I'm not hooked up to the cargo network at all on the base. My assembler's also done some weird stuff tonight, too. It was getting queued up somehow in
Good.
co-op mode, even though it's not on the base.
What was that?
Scatter cannon
There's
drones.
scanner cannon drone shooting
right
on
over
us
the
from above.
shoulder there.
Whoa,
No.
yep, spacebar, get under the shield.
Just shot off one of my drones.
We'll push it under the shield as well.
All right, let's see if I can focus this thing that's shooting something.
Although you don't want to take too long. He is still shooting at you.
Oh, yep.
Don't do that, spacebar.
All right, turrets, would you like to shoot something, please? I got its attention. All right, shoot, please. Okay, turrets are on and they're not firing.
Well, yeah, have you told them to be able to fire through Weaponcore?
Alt key's doing nothing.
Middle mouse button. Have you actually been through like the weapon groups and so on and told them to fire? And given yourself manual control, for example?
Come on, grid.
Ah, damn it, I muted. Have you actually gone through and given yourself like manual control over the turrets through the grid, for example? Through Weaponcore?
That's what I'm trying to work on right now. Fire on you guys. Okay, that shot your own grid. Thank you oh so much for that.
Energy
It's
critical.
down anyways. Yeah, my turrets are perfectly happy to shoot themselves because of the orientation I've got on here. So I can control them shooting at least, but I can't get them to actually target anything. And the PDs are completely not doing anything. You on.
Another fine addition to my collection.
Whoop, summons are firing.
Come on, let me pick it up. There we go.
Where even are you,
No
Farrell?
energy.
I am heading up to this, whatchamacallit, the strike drone out here.
Okay.
Just to see if I can even get any of the fixed weapons to fire. I should be able to at least get the forward laser going. I hope.
It's not like you set the forward laser going.
Yep, forward laser.
No, forward as in Ford cars. You know, Ford.
So, after much deliberation, and with 2 people collaborating on it, Now looking at the ship from afar, what I realise we are making is in fact the Pollux.
The what?
One of the ships from PvPvP. It's got a couple of slight differences, but for all intents and purposes.
No.
Well, at least I come by honestly because I don't know what that ship looks like.
Well, I promise you, I wasn't intending on building it in that respect either, but it's just how it works out. There's a certain length of time where you end up repeating yourself when you don't even mean it. Yes, P is a hard P. Or Papa. As in Pollux, as in, who was Pollux? I can't even remember.
That's in my cat's name.
Castor and Pollux.
Yeah,
My cats are named Castor and Pollux, actually.
I know. Other ones don't, but I do. I have been shown. Yeah, it was at the time Green Team's like. But for a while it was our ship of the line, and then not long afterwards became one that got duplicated a lot. And we had a whole bunch of them. Good. Oh, this is not now.
Okay, direct fire weapon is having 0 effect. Like, I'm right next to this drone, putting a laser into it at point blank range, and it is doing seemingly nothing.
That's really weird.
Alright, let's try turrets. No. I got something popping up on screen I can't read because the UI is so tiny on a 4K display.
Well, maybe therein is some feedback on its own, Mr. Farrell.
Yeah.
I wonder how much 4K testing has been put in.
It's really tiny, and I don't even know how I got it up in the first place.
It's middle mouse button.
Alright, turret 75.
Middle mouse,
Next.
middle mouse button.
Yeah, but
And
I thought that was purely just for controlling the aspects of it, not for actually telling it to fire and picking targets and whatnot.
oh yeah. Now trying to remember
'Cause
what the control is for that. Oh, is another mouse. There is one.
Yeah, I mean, I've got it's highlighted, but my turrets are decidedly not doing a thing about it.
Can you tell Farrell there's a bug right now that when you build a ship on a station grid, the railgun turrets don't work right, so you have to rebuild them after you turn it.
Okay, well, that would be the problem with the railguns then.
That's a weird bug.
Yeah. So just have to grind them down completely, or do I grind them down below functional level?
Not sure.
Yeah.
But at least that's a starting point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Spacefarer, there's a corrupt strike drone Mark II in orbit if you're looking for something that is relatively intact and apparently immobile. He's just hanging out there if you want him.
Look, you realise the last time we did this, that's when the exiled engineer happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, the last time we went through this whole, ooh, exciting, something to eat game, the exiled engineer got at it.
But I have to add it to the list.
Are you calling your ship the list? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
That sounds to me like, yeah.
I got nothing.
My chat's also suggesting that target lock doesn't seem to work from camera or third person.
Grind them down completely, but in there, even then, sometimes that doesn't work. It's fun SE logic is the best I get. Feral, sorry.
Oh boy. All right, so in other words, basically, we've got a frigate that's not a frigate. Aside from the laser that it has, which doesn't seem to do anything. Can I at least control the 250 on here instead, maybe? Let's turn those off since they're not doing anything. And 250's on there. Fire. I'll go click fire. Why did you mean? Seriously.
At times, this show does feel like it becomes the Salt Monologues by Feral.
In that case, it was the UI, which I don't want to complain too much about the UI, because then, you know, Keen will take it away and they'll give us the Xbox UI as far as the toolbar goes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to encourage
Well,
them
given
to
you
do
weren't
that
playing
at
nice,
all.
you can't have it anymore.
Mr. Wasted Space. I need a suggestion. When you're done with what you're working on.
Yeah, the railguns are all, even the static rail is hopelessly not working on this grid. Okay. Refit time then.
Where are the stairs up going?
The ready room? I don't know. Hadn't quite decided yet. Down here. Specifically, this area here, we're around the build, around the bobs,
Yeah.
where the med station is down below. I'm kind of at a loss as to what else could go in there. Certainly something functional could easily go, but I don't know what.
Well, given that the bottom extends further than the top currently, from the center line, I would turn the bobs on their side, underneath the med bay, to give the med bay a floor, and drop the chin by one level, so that it brings it back into symmetry, center line wise, or a bit closer to. Because the center line's actually where your window is, don't forget. No, it's not, so it's one below that. It's where the turret is.
It's actually
but yeah.
above center line. Yep. That could certainly raise the chin up like one block.
Could even potentially do both ends, I think. Have a relatively low, short height ready room on the top as well.
Yep, do that.
If you look back down the length, it would still leave you above the size of the back of the ship, but not by quite so much. Okay, I mean, it depends on how much you want to go for the whole hammerhead. Even though your hammerhead's sideways.
No, because I could easily put like the next layer of sort of bridge ready room.
One
right at
lower,
piston
yeah,
block
exactly,
level,
yeah.
and
You see what I mean? And then you
or maybe even be just a little bit higher on the top and then on the bottom. It doesn't have to be symmetrical.
Ah, shit, Adam. Good luck, man. That's unfortunate, dude. What can I say? I mean, I guess in your job it was always going to be a concern, but that's the last thing you actually want to happen. So, sorry to hear that, dude. Best of luck getting through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just, you know, take care of yourself as best you can. Okay, I like this profile better anyway.
Not at the moment, Sol, no. Basically, we were, this is sort of something that was experiment one night that sort of developed a bit further than, I wouldn't say intended, but
Like we do.
we stuck with it. What to do?
Energy low.
Come on. Do the thing. To lock Weaponcore targets, first person hold Alt to show targeting reticle, third person press Control to toggle targeting reticle. Control plus mouse wheel up down to move reticle up and down, and then mouse 1 to select the target. Nice one, Trent. Thank you.
Energy critical.
Do not in third person or camera view, huh?
No, third person works. Just different button. Third person, it's control to toggle it.
Okay, I was trying it. I wasn't getting anything.
Should bring up a reticle, and then that reticle can be...
Now I've done it.
What have you done?
Uh,
It's-
apparently. Ooh. Whoa, Nelly. Apparently, that drone I just simulated, the gyro override on.
Hey!
So as soon as I attached it, it flipped me up in the air.
What the hell? I've run out of energy, and now I'm dying.
Oh, it's great that it seems to have put a reticle upon myself. Giving me a "you are here" option.
Did I need room for braking thrust up front or no? Are you doing that with like modules that reach forward?
Well, remember that you'll have, with how this blooming thing works, you'll have crazy amounts of braking thrust just from a few thrusters.
Weaponcore is still doing that thing where I don't get groups. Like I set groups, but there it doesn't show up. Oh, what was that? Doesn't actually show my groups. Point away from the base. You have no groups assigned. Is that one you guys shooting?
Nope.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point now, so.
That might mean yes.
I've got all weird manner of stuff showing up on the screen and. Or that. All right. Will you agree to shoot this? Yes or no? Do I need to accept the terms of service agreement here or something? Or
About to say that.
GDPR requires that you say yes on this.
We have updated our terms and conditions.
I've got it, so it actually has something highlighted. It is a target. I believe I have it locked. I have try X's here. Group.
See, I don't know what type of ammo these take.
And I can get my laser turrets to fire now, but none of them are actually turning where they need to go to shoot. Even though I've got a target up in what looks like locked.
Howdy, Rodent. What's up?
I mean, they aren't even trying to rotate to match where my reticle is.
Well, obviously not happy to hear about the fact that you're living homeless, mate, but yeah, sometimes life can turn around in a quick moment and give you a nice moment, at least.
Where did I stick the manual on the ship?
That does sound tasty.
20 million steel plates, a whole bunch of that. There's the manual.
I'm not sure we want Farrell to have the manual.
Congratulations on your purchase of this fine Weaponcore system. Not liable for any accidents resulting from intentional or accidental weapons discharge. All right, let's see.
I don't think this ammo is actually craftable.
Yeah, indeed, Michael. It definitely need to look into how to control the turrets before getting or making too many assumptions about how it works.
Food is in the group. Needs to be in a group because otherwise you have no way to quickly turn it off when Space Engineers decides to get the purpose button and start shooting something friendly. By the way, the game would like me to know that I am sitting in a fully constructed flight seat. Toggle mouse shoot property has been turned on for the PDXs. Inside your ship and clicking with your left mouse button, those guns will fire. Confirmed. They are firing or near it.
This is literally Farrell reading a manual.
I mean, that's what I'm down to is over on the other computer. I've got the Weaponscore page up, and I'm just I'm halfway through it and still not any further where I am right now. I'm almost out of oxygen too. That's probably not a thing. Run out of oxygen while reading a manual. That's a new one.
Kind of space engineers, though.
Yeah.
Very space engineers, to be honest.
Let's see. These are class 2.
What on earth? Appendix D.5 states that socket 4 should be used for any extraneous applications.
Insert tab A into slot C while maintaining alignment with panometric fan assembly D. Where the hell are the pre-solid, semi-solid stator bolts?
I think spacebar had them.
Okay, so why can't I fire at least this?
Activated, enabled. I mean, they're telling me all the stuff that you can get through normally with the Space Engineer's configuration, so this is nothing that's not already set up.
Oh, that fired. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I can get this stuff to fire, but it just doesn't want to. And meanwhile, I'm being fired on while I'm sitting here. Rotate it around.
Don't know what it was, but that was way off in the distance.
All the settings are right. You should bet your target, right? That's straightforward. Lovely graphical glitch there too. Now it's showing me that my fully built flight seat has the percentage indicators way off of it.
There is a way to move that stuff.
Well, that's weird. It's been perfectly aligned all night, and now it's just sitting here. It's not, for whatever reason. Weird.
Come on.
I imagine he found the manual on the workshop page for the mod.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm doing, is going through the weapons core workshop page.
I think AWG forgot to make the ammo for these weapons craftable. Which is understandable, because that's a thing sometimes. Oh, what was that? Oh.
Energy low.
Either that or he's doing the thing that I know a few people are doing at the moment for testing purposes where you don't actually need to craft the ammo. Hell, there's not a side one without a... No!
Well, these are tank weapons, basically. So like hold fire an actual shell. It looks like from the mod page, people are reporting that as well. I'm hesitant to shoot on that because I think that's feral.
Yeah, I really kind of suspect at this point the frigate's just a bugged out grid, honestly.
Wanna try copy paste?
Hmm?
Wanna try copy paste?
I'll give it a shot. Because I mean, it's really, when you get down to it, not exactly that complex. I'm at a point where this should be happily firing away.
I'm seeing lasers, but I can't tell. Oh, I can't tell if it's coming from your ship or that little drone.
They're coming from the drone itself, because it's managing to get a shot off every now and then. And now magically it started firing. Now is that because the turrets are finally working, or is it for other reasons? Yeah, because right now my laser turrets are firing automatically, but I've got them off on my own control.
Fair enough. Hello, Daniel.
Energy critical.
Oh, that's why you've got a friend. That's shots at me.
Ooh, 165 demolition gun. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Lucas put some sort of protection here for copy paste stuff, because when I pasted my grid in, a second strike zone appeared, like here, out of the middle of nowhere, it seems. Oh no, never mind. That's okay. No, that is you. Never mind. All right, let me see if I can get these off then. Master turret off. Because right now I'm shooting up the wreck a little bit. I didn't realize you're up here.
Yeah, came up here to get some ammo, basically. There we go.
Next is
Next is what?
Doing that thing. You know that thing he does?
No energy.
Got a term.
on. Which?
Yeah, I've started actually dying to running out of energy now. I don't know what changed, but that's now a thing.
Yeah, it's still... Symbol lasers aren't working. Forward lasers aren't working. I can fire get the PDXs to fire, but I can't target them, even though I'm on the target. Which suggests that you're probably going to run into the same potential problems there, Wasted, since you're building off the station.
Yeah, I would actually propose we don't try and put any weaponry on it, like turret-wise, until it's left.
Fair enough. The turrets on the talking about on the production.
Yeah, on our thing, like, know where you're putting them, but don't put them on until we've actually separated it from the grid, etc., so that we don't have any weirdness.
Fair enough. Easy enough to done.
In the end, when we take off, we're going to be carrying a lot of our stuff with us as well, so should be fine. Speaking of which, now is definitely the time for me to start remembering that I need to have thrusters on the top and bottom. and sides before I get too hard into the greeveling and forget.
Ah, never happens. Never happens.
Well, at least in the
Are
interim,
you serious?
I've got a
Yes.
ramming ship.
Yes, I'm serious. I don't know why.
Just hit that debris, and it killed my gun pod. Well,
You need to lift back up there.
no, it just destroyed those weapons. I pulled off that other ship.
Gosh. Suppose as well.
No,
It's just me, or is there one of these
to be
missing?
honest, this thing
One,
was funny
two,
at first, but
three.
it's getting kind of annoying because it's so
But
random.
That's the
I'd
last
almost
one.
rather just build something that makes more sense.
there needs to be 4. 3 is not enough. 3 is way out, in fact.
I almost want to go with another.
It was called the strawberry, actually.
Like what I had it in, because in there the bandwagon.
The test version of it was called the strawberry.
Like large grid, small fighters type shape. Oh, I like the rear of this.
Yeah, trying something a bit different with it. Might work, might not. I'm a little frustrated to find that the thrusters I intended to put on the side, like, are missing a variant. Oh, I was muted to you guys. Oh, yeah, I'm quite pleased with the spacebar. Although I'm getting frustrated that the thrusters I'm trying to use seem to be missing a variant.
Yeah, it does seem like they're missing some shapes.
Like, there's 3 corners of a square and then not the 4th. It's just really annoying.
Yeah.
Makes me think I've got the. This isn't actually the mod that was the one that was fully working. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's so many variants of that mod these days.
Second thruster on the second row. No, I've got that. I'm saying there's 3 variants. We're looking for the bottom left corner. There it is. Aha! It shows up if you search for it. Okay, so what are one of these called? No, there still isn't one of those.
It's still got kind of a Corellian Corvette vibe to it.
It's not
I guess.
right, but
It's
got
like
inspiration.
almost like a kind of mashup of a Star Trek and a Star Wars. Just because a Corellian would be more round in the back, and of course we can't really do that in Space Engineers.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bother try.
Yeah.
Like, well,
No, I mean it looks good. It's just like more square shape. I don't know. It reminds me of Star Trek for some reason. Wow, that damaged a lot more than I thought it was.
You should start trying to grab a blueprint whenever you get an opportunity to, man.
I got a blueprint from a while back, but it's not a huge deal.
They'll never make these modular thrusters vanilla. They're a bit awkward, still a bit broken in some ways, and kind of cheesy in some ways as well. That's the block I don't have a version of. It's annoying me.
Yeah, Volga does kind of have Halo vibes. Yeah.
I don't play Halo. My response to that, no. No. Not allowed. Don't play that game. It's also not true.
I was about to say, didn't you?
Yeah, I know. On top of that, it is also complete lies. It is, now I'm looking at it from the side, if nothing else, the stubbiest Corellian Corvette / Hammerhead Corvette a man did ever see. It apparently has collided with something on its journey here. Still intact though.
Yeah, no, it's definitely diverged from the inspiration, but I'm kind of digging it.
I actually kind of like that black and yellow.
The forward section's looking
Yeah,
quite
me
nice.
too, Spaceball. It's a great colour scheme.
Corellian pug.
It's great. Yeah.
You guys okay if I trigger that damaged research
touche.
vessel?
I think so.
It's more about if you're okay, to be honest. We're under a big bubble shield down on the planet.
Yeah, let me turn up my own here.
Actually, yeah, I see where you're coming from with the It looks almost a bit like some of the Star Wars transport ships as well.
Especially with those exposed cargo containers on the sides.
Oh, if you look at it from like top down, it's got a definite hammer vibe, like a mallet or Mjolnir or something like that.
Yeah, the wrong way round though.
Well,
We'll smack him with the handle.
Oh, damaged research vessel is fighting the IMDC Atlas frigate up here.
Well,
I didn't even get a chance to target it.
where are the
Yeah, I can
guns
see
going?
lasers from here.
There are conveyor points, you'll notice, strategically placed everywhere. That will be where the guns will be going, but not yet. It's taking enough resources to build it. We need it built and then get it to a place where we can use it to help us mine. Go from there. I need to... at some point, is the miner back?
Yes.
It is. I need to double check the size on that. There might be room to actually have a space in the back for this. Maybe. It might be a tad tall. I think it might be too tall, but we'll see. I got a 2-block gap. Large block.
What if... How wide is it? You might be able to fit it between
Look at it.
those two reactors.
Yeah, I'm not really wanting to lose the floor height for the sake of getting it inside. It's if it happens to fit.
Oh, gotcha.
It might. But I will find out after a quick word break. Back in a moment.
Yeah, the frigate reduced the damage research vessel so badly it isn't working. Like, it's not doing the usual trap.
I'm gonna keep a bunch of thruster components and stuff. Oh, we're completely out of platinum. We'll go get some more as soon as Wasted gets back.
Sounds like a plan.
See, now I'm kind of wanting to build a large ship. Just keep looking at this like, man.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not really, Fog. As I said, we're going to take it off and get it flying before I worry about adding any guns to it. We've got a Pharaoh ship for defense to begin with. I'm more bothered about getting some shields on.
You said something about when Wasted gets back?
Oh yeah, he's gonna test it out, and then because we're out of platinum, so I'm gonna mine some more.
Oh, go.
I
Don't wait on me. I've changed my mind already.
Okay. I was gonna go queue up some special components and notice we didn't have any platinum and stuff.
No, I think we will have essentially a docking point there. There, on either side of the neck. Oh, don't slope down too far at the back of that text.
I am done going any further back, so feel free.
Well, no, it's right at the back. You've gone down sort of half a block too low.
Okay, well then remove it.
Oh, there's actually platinum in here.
Oh no, it must have been like that anyway from the inside, so that doesn't actually affect how Tex had it.
Hey, Spacebar. What you were just saying about a large ship? I got you a starter piece. I'm coming back with it.
The list extra large?
No, it's the surviving chunk of the research ship that was up here.
Ooh. Drop in the
Honestly, if we're not
I'm gonna drop it
worry
away
about-
away from the base.
If we're not going to worry about actually sealing the ship, I won't worry about the double doors. I'll just put us a nice little landing platform here.
Yeah. Sealing the ship is, as far as I'm concerned, far too much hard work for the rewards you get for it. Oh, I'm actually going to run out of air eventually. Oh, wow.
Your health is low.
Not bad, I can get closer next time. Thank you, Tex. Something you did informed something I did. Yeah, Dak, I'm gonna struggle. How do you top naught? You kinda can't. The Lugrek, yes.
Large grid wreck.
Lugrek.
Coordinates in chat for you, spacebar.
Thank you.
It is out of sight of the base, though the base is looking like it's trying to engage it.
Yeah, I just gotta load it platinum and bringing it back, and then I'll go hack it.
I feel like I need the... Might be going too far. Showdown quotes on the sampler.
What we got here?
Wasn't too much left of it, but
Yeah, I was about to say, I almost wonder if it...
I mean, it's kind of got like a bit of a core to it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's think your bobs are grinding it down, possibly.
I think you're
supposed to be
greebling the
hacked.
other side opposite from what I'm doing.
Hmm?
Unless you're further back. Nope, you're further back on the grid. Nope, you actually were. Okay.
Well, okay. Well, no, there was. It looks like a single block got in your area.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm all right. I will leave this join for a second. I'm trying to sort of tie it in, if you know what I mean.
Well, this was specifically supposed to sort of stick out, so.
Yeah, but well, the neck is that thick, man. that's how thick it is.
Okay, we can actually go out further with it if we need to, but
Now, one thought is by sticking it out, you are blocking the turrets.
yep, that's true.
Oh no, oh no, oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing?
I can remove it. I still wanted to retain some of that Corellian Corvette look.
What? What on earth?
And the ears is what he went for.
And the ears are what I went for. Those big Prince Charles ears.
Oh.
To be fair, we could just stick the
They're all good,
turrets
man.
out a little bit further.
They're all good. I'd leave it as is.
It might have just blown up.
What?
What
The
up?
research vessel?
What was left of it? My ship was freaking out, so I thought I was closer to the ground.
Mhm.
And then it crashed into the ground and fell apart. It's broken into like 5 pieces.
Yeah, that's probably
So I'm
fine.
just gonna. I tried.
Oh, well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, thanks anyways.
I might have an alternate option.
Uh-oh.
We'll see what happens here.
We've lost Farrell at this point. I mean, this is what happens every time. He gets a ship and then he's just gone.
Well, or honestly, what happens to me all the time is you start me greebling something on the inside, and the next thing you know, an entire stream later.
You can't blame me for that.
I don't know that I was blaming you. I just, was stating the obvious.
Sounded like blame?
Oh, I lost my cargo container. That's why.
Cannot take responsibility for Texfire's personal addictions.
A greeble is a horrible thing to waste.
I thought that was mimes.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
guess.
sure I agree with that.
Mimes are great to waste. What are you talking about?
But that's why I'm saying I'm not sure I agree with what Space Boy has to say about it. I think you might be in the wrong there.
Nope, I might be out of oxygen.
Apologies to any mime viewers.
You know what?
Mayan
Okay,
viewers?
you can always offend mimes because they'll never talk back.
Now, I think what I may do with this, just thinking about it now, is what no longer do any further outside greebling on the bottom of the vessel. And when the time is right, aka the top half is greeble, given the bottom half at the rear will be symmetrical, take a blueprint, flip it upside down, turn Bob off and manually weld up the blocks, and then let Bob finish the rest up with the projector off. Right.
Fair enough.
Spacebar. I might have something you can use. I'm gonna see if I can bring something else back to base for you.
Should I be concerned?
No, not at all. I mean, it's purely accidental that I hit it with my shields and thus wrecked the antenna, but it doesn't seem to have adjusted our reputation with that group downward any.
Mm-hmm. AKA, he's handing you the evidence.
That's the perfect case.
Spacebar, Granny Detective is on it.
Oh, well, I think you'll love this even more because I got it intact.
Ooh.
Well, aside from the aforementioned damage to the antennas, and then also, it does have a gun on it. It is effectively neutral though. You'll probably piss off some people if you take it over. But it is just sitting parked out here in the middle of nowhere. So I would consider this abandoned goods.
Makes sense to me.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the point where Farrell explains this to the AI.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. The AI and I are good speaking terms. After all, we're not speaking right now about weapons fire. Not to drop it off outside the shields here, but... There we go.
What? What?
Right outside the shield bubble for you. They actually added wheeled vehicles now to some of the stuff that can spawn in the worlds. At least with the mods we're using. So, you know, I'm sure you can do something with that. I mean, it's got wheels on it, but...
Yeah, it's certainly a thing.
It is a thing, indeed.
Is there a television screen mod? I think it's two LCDs.
I think some of the Dexter ones have it in, but yeah, there's LCDs.
I mean, this model here, very slightly used, only driven by a little old lady back and forth from the supermarket twice a week. Actually, it is pretty nicely set up. Cryopods in there. It's piped for O2. Airtight. I'm sure there's turrets hidden somewhere. And then, of course, there's this big Bertha sitting on top of it. Laser antennas, cockpits up front.
You sound like a used car salesman.
I was like, Farrell the car salesman has come out of nowhere and he's trying to sell you a used
wait.
AI ship.
Well, Wasted, have you seen what I actually pulled over here? It
Yeah.
is a car.
I realize. And it's spacebar, so. Whack thrusters on it and off you go.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that whole access denied is just all pretty much. Oh, it's got one hell of a trailer hitch on it. Got a 75mm trailer hitch.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's
That's an interesting weapons choice for that location.
mm-hmm.
Hey, why not? Who are you judging?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Something's shooting at it.
Fighters, because they're in the way over there.
Oh, of course.
I would have dropped it inside the shield perimeter, but the shield would have just bounced it back out, I suspect. I don't know how easy it'll be to take over and everything, but hey, it even has a survival kit on board. Come on, that's features for you there.
Mm-hmm. Be highly suspicious, Mr. Spacebar. There's two distinct problems here. Number one, Farrell is being too nice. Number two, also Lucas is involved.
Well, I mean, there's an active programming block running on it, 2 of them, but I'm sure that's perfectly fine.
There you
And a
go,
timer block.
and so it begins.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not quite what I had in mind.
I mean, all you got.
It's a more sports car, not utility vehicle.
Okay, yeah. Fair point, fair point. I haven't seen any of those out there, but I can certainly keep my eye out for you. On the other hand, it's got a very lovely built-in lighting system on it.
It's also got a under. How do you get on top of this?
Don't think we need a survival kit on board, guys. I believe Texfire had the med bay covered at the front.
Yep. Except for, of course, we don't have the medical components for it yet. But
Yeah, Farrell, I have to ask, which Farrell has given me this? Is it blue or red?
Yellow.
I'm pretty sure this is the this is the yellow one.
Previously unmentioned yellow Farrell.
No energy.
A
No,
strut.
yellow has been on camera once. It's the only time I have ever used a voice generator for it.
what?
There's a yellow AI or a yellow feral.
Okay, fair enough.
Because yellow feral made her appearance after the female engineer skin came out. Oh, strike drone that's out there. That's what's going on.
Was Yellow Farrell basically Griff's sister?
Nope. No, she was the stereotypical British AI.
Oh. I don't remember Yellow Farrell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Another
Drawn a
structure.
blank.
Yep. Well, I only used her in one episode for like a 15-second gag.
Oh.
Okay,
you mean
I think
yikes?
I am
Robert?
actually officially done with the front half.
Congratulations.
Ooh, I like
Thank you.
that kind of docking ring on the sides.
The docking ring on the sides?
Yeah, the side doors there. It kind of has a docking ring look to it.
Yeah.
I like how these days, whether or not you get hurt by being out of energy seems just to be a bit of a roulette. At some point, it'll go, oh right, yeah, you run out of energy. And start taking it away from you. Until that point, feel free to do what you want.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. kind of feel like the upstairs needs like, oh, okay, never mind. You're working on that.
Needs what?
Beds and stuff, but I can see that you're kind of going that direction.
Yeah, I don't know that I was gonna go full beds, but I'm certainly open to suggestions.
I like the upside down catwalks there.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
I mean, we do have, the refresher. We could go beds, I just don't know. Maybe downstairs.
I hadn't been downstairs yet. Well, you might have more room down here. Unless you built them into the walls or something upstairs.
Yeah, I could actually totally do that.
Oh, hey, now my gimbal lasers are actually working. What the heck? I thought that was me getting shot. No, it's that thing finally shooting.
Oh yeah, that could work.
There we
Where's
go.
me doors? Like that, there comes to be, there's always an awkward point in a design where you're having to make like the last few sort of decisions, but they were inevitably based off a few compromises you had to
I
make
forgot
earlier.
that those beds actually act as cryo chambers too, which makes it easier to...
Got some I-Core Hydra Corvettes up in orbit. I don't know if we need to be worried about them, but they are hostile.
I'm gonna go hack them.
There's two of them. They're like flying close support, it looks like.
It'll be fine. Wow, those things are so large I can see them from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that actually leaves me room, if I so wish. In fact, I probably should anyway, because that's very clearly pointing in the wrong direction. So is that one.
That's surprising.
No, not really.
That's room for potentially 2 docks on the back, or 2 turrets on the back.
They're HS solar panels, so they're from the Inspire technology mod, I believe. Someone was asking about those in my chat.
Yeah, they're kind of funky looking.
Yeah, that should be Inspired Tech.
Kind of
They're very nice, but their mount points are a little wonky, and you can't place them flat against anything.
They look
They've
kind
got
of evil,
actually
though. They look kind of evil, though.
Oh yeah, I just didn't want it to have that long of a comical tail to it. But yeah, I guess it works. It's kind of like fins on a fish, I guess. Chip is very keen to ensure that these spiders are dead, though.
I mean, how long have we got left? We're just about a chance that we can actually launch this thing tonight.
Okay. Do you want me to finish out the floor on the back here?
Well, that was one of the
Lower
things I was
section?
thinking about doing with the projector, because it essentially just needs to be a dupe of the above.
Ah, okay.
That's, you know, if we were to turn Bob's off for a second, flick the projector over so it lines up upside down, and then just manually weld up by hand so we know where the blocks are, or so Bob knows where the blocks are, turn the projector back off again, and then turn Bob's on, it just goes bzz and completes it for us, you know?
Okay. The one thing I see that we're missing right now is up and down thrust.
Yep, true.
And back thrust.
Well, again, back thrust was on your end.
Well, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I can add it. I asked and I thought I'd told that I didn't have to worry about it, but I can fix that easily enough. I honestly kind of hate working with these thrusters. There's so many parts.
Yeah. I know where you're coming from.
And there's no menu that allows you to basically.
No, but I find them quite easy to visualize, if you know what I mean. Like, I find it quite easy to figure out what I want to do with them, but finding the block is the pain in the arse.
You think 3 will be enough?
I don't know. Not sure on that one, man. It'll probably be enough for stopping, but we're not going to be doing any reversing. If you know what I mean. Like the crazy dampers on that would probably slow us down, I think, pretty much regardless, but we'd really lack in actual maneuverability. Gyros are an easy add later with the amount of internal room we've got. He says, entering the ship upside down.
Oh, wait, before moving off, I'm pretty sure wait to build them until we actually move.
Want a task then?
Hang on, let me cut this free and
Only because I know we're going to be we're lacking on some components to actually finish stuff up.
yeah.
You know,
So what do we need?
that is the question.
Okay, let me go look around. It looks like we still need both of our jump drives, reactors, and superconductors. Okay.
Energy
Oh, I didn't know jump
low.
drives use reactor components. Hmm.
And grav components.
I need
This is
thruster
just-
components. I just realized.
Keep a couple thousand of those.
I hear our little spider friends coming back.
Power cells.
We didn't turn off SPIDs.
They don't seem to be doing any damage to me. They're just more of a nuisance than anything at this point. I can't actually see what the shield emitter needs because it's not showing up.
Because it's off the
We
bottom.
got
Yeah.
a drone attack.
Well, no, the UI is bugged and it's not showing me anything.
I know, I'm telling you, we have a scatter drone coming in 700 meters.
Anything scary? Just a scatter.
Scatter
Oh,
cannon drone.
oh,
I
there
have
you
no
go.
idea if that's scary or not.
Not particularly.
Fuel low. Energy critical.
Oh, apparently we're out of gold again. Or getting low at least.
Oh, I'm grabbing
Oh,
gold
right,
right
right.
now, actually.
Oh,
I saw we were running out, so I took my miner out.
It's the sound of a happy drone.
You're right. Oh. We got medical component. We got a med station. They even put a survival kit in there just to be on the belt suspenders side. We have control stations. We have braking thrust, mostly. There you go with a little more. If I can find the right kind. There we go.
I think we're also getting low on platinum. Let's see.
I redid the refineries to get at least one
Which
of them
bit do you mean, Rusty
working
Man?
on platinum full time.
Oh yeah.
What was
it's
left,
Just
but-
working through it.
Hard to identify by... Oh, you mean this blue thing here? That's an assembler. HSR assembler. It's from one of the mods we're using. Yeah, I quite like using like refinery blocks and so on as exteriors. The jump drives will look good once they're finished as well. My final concern, and I should have addressed this a little earlier, is locating the spot for some vertical thrust. And what's underneath you, hey? Yeah, Spirit. Looking forward to playing. They've got an updated version of the multiplayer mod now that supports the royalty DLC, so looking forward to trying some of that out.
Ah, we're out of gold on thruster
I'm getting
components. Oh, okay.
I'm getting it.
I didn't hear you. My bad.
We're gonna have about 30k of it in a little bit here.
Perfect.
About 3.
I'm just trying to grab as much as I can before I come back. Here, let's...
Oh, come on, game. The build list keeps disappearing on me.
Mm-hmm.
So annoying.
Thank you for the donation, Captain. Do you mean these panels? Or that panel? Or like the half-built one? Because those are jump drives. That's an HSR assembler with some windows over it. That's our refinery. These are thrusters.
How does 35,000 gold ore sound to you?
Sounds lovely.
Sounds like stocks on gold going down.
All right, I've got 5 thrusters going forward now, so
Sounds good.
that should be better.
I've worked out how to get our rear thrust in a way that looks cool.
You want to get some more side thrust on the top, or is that, or you got that handled?
Oh, I got it. I'm on it.
So, do we need any top or down thrust?
That's what I'm saying. I'm on it.
Okay.
The side thrust is already there. Top and down thrust is the bit I'm doing.
Fuel
Gotcha.
low.
All right, and I got braking thrust. So
Yep.
The side thrust almost look like a large version of one of the smaller thrusters. Just the way it's been put together, like one of those slope thrusters.
Yeah, it's like a big single slope. Yeah, I get it. I'm really liking in particular, the side of the back. Almost the extent that I want that jump drive to stay incomplete.
Now,
I'm digging the front profile. It is nothing I would actually ever do on my own, but
a bit more Babylon 5 than anything right now is what I'm thinking of.
it's very much like who said the Corellian bulldog or the Corellian pug.
Yeah, this is kind of Earthship like. The only thing you're missing is the giant rotational ring in the middle.
Oh,
And you'd have the Babylon 5 Earth ships.
that actually would look pretty cool. The ring on the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then you start talking about, then we'd have to get rotors and we'd have to make it rotate, and yeah. No.
I said make it spin, so make it spin. Are you intentionally missing stairs at the back, the second set of stairs here at the back, or not?
There wasn't a bottom floor yet, so...
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, no, I'm digging this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good, because I've just spent a lot of time doing this. I would really hate to turn around and go, yeah, that looks like crap.
That looks like ass. Why did I do that?
Somebody's shooting at us?
Probably.
There's spiders that are out because I'm going out dealing with the drone that crashed out here.
Yeah, your frigate is actually shooting at our ship.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's shooting past the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever, it's shooting the ship. Because every time I try to place a block, it gets blown up.
All right.
Oh
Come
no,
on.
it's shooting my ship too. Oh, it's these stupid
Been
laser
saved.
turrets.
Hey, stop it.
Can it not detect
the-
friendly?
It's just got the spirit of the thug boat in it, that's all.
Is that what we're going with?
Well, yeah, it's the thug boat getting its revenge finally.
I'll go over here and grind this down. Come on, Bobs, you can do it. We only have one Bob now.
Definitely short thruster components again.
Mm-hmm.
Two blocks in from there, that's where it starts. And that will tell me what I need to do with the rest, and that also tells me
It's not from a lack of
this
platinum.
needs to be...
Or it shouldn't be.
Oop, wrong way around.
Let's see what it says is lacking.
Refinery's still chewing away at a decent rate, and there's a good amount of it stockpiled up in Pod 7.
Oh, didn't have any more queued up.
Well, there's your problem.
A 1,000 more do, you think?
Thousand more thruster components? I don't know. I don't think so. That doesn't sound... We've been going through them pretty heavily, so... I'd be inclined to say more than that.
Oh, I
damn
see. Jump drive, nice.
Birds have invented a new sport, bug flipping.
That is a cool little Greeble jump drive. I like it.
Hmm.
389 field emitters. We're gonna need a boatload of platinum for that. I'm gonna grab some more. We're down to only one refinery working on processing it. There's not much left in it.
We could get this working on it. Got 2 refineries here right now.
No, there's so little of it. There is not enough of what we need for that field emitter. You need 389 of those, and it took half the stream just to finish up my ship.
Gotcha.
One on my ship for the field, so we definitely need more platinum. I will grab some. Just means if we launch tonight, we may not launch with shields. We may just have to kill them on the way.
Hey, if we end up having to save it for the grand launch for next stream, then so be it. There is little point leaving before we are actually ready.
But the platinum mine is so fun to actually get a miner ship down in.
You can actually get it down there. That's a start, to be fair.
Oh yeah, getting down here is... I mean, it's the only mine I've ever seen that double backs on itself, and...
Oh yeah, I had fun making that one.
Yeah. I can actually get down here with this thing.
The front of the ship with those thrusters kind of looks a little bit like Bender. Just a little bit.
In the back, I'm actually reminded a bit of Scrapworks, honestly.
Okay. Yeah,
I mean, a little bit.
I mean, I'd need to flip the spotlights up so it became 2 eyes instead of 3 on the bottom.
Energy critical.
We got horsefly drones out there. 2 cam from where I'm at the platinum mine.
The back needs greebling as well. Eventually.
No, it doesn't.
Wasted was working on greebling.
No,
in
no,
the
no.
back.
The back
What are you
is-
trying to do?
The back
You're
is
throwing,
essentially, and I mean, all right. You want me to greeble that for you? Clear
No.
of leaving the turret spots empty. Here you go.
Oh, okay. Okay. I get you now. I wondered what you were doing with these
Greebles.
airports.
Done. You happy?
Yeah, you've done it.
Yeah, I'll even be kind. There you go. Just for you, Spacebar. Fucking greeble.
Looks better already.
Oh man, I'm so glad I didn't say anything like that. Oh man, the shade.
Thank you,
yeah,
Pete.
that's-
I know that my greebles will stop standard size turrets. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna take the greebles back off again. That greeble there. That greeble there.
HS laser experimental, is that the one we're using?
What?
PDX laser, thank you.
Sorry, it was a very out of context text. I was not.
I was actually getting back to business. I was like, what laser turrets do we need on this thing?
Also, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I do believe we're all out of batch, by the way.
Fetch the G-Roll.
Boy.
I hate using drafts.
I know, tell me about it. There's a reason mine's called Egypt.
Yeah, Geddes names are very interesting things.
Yeah, I
Well,
couldn't keep that one. Mine was a Gaddis one, but yeah. Oh, then one,
Yep.
2, 3, 4 of those.
At the risk of potentially having mass insanity visit me, I'm operating a miner and it has not blown up. It has not damaged itself. It is not sparking like crazy. I've been able to do this all episode.
So, besides basically asking for trouble, what's your point?
That I actually feel safe doing this in the game right now, whereas before the performance was
Okay,
that
so
bad
yeah.
that I wouldn't have dared do it.
I think basically Tex, what he's saying is that is his point.
Ah, fair enough.
His point is he'd like his good session thus far to end immediately, and could something happen right now.
Well, at least I'm not having to play a mini game every time I activate the drill, so there is that. Oh, just add to that, Keen, please don't do that. That's not a good idea. No, don't. Stay away from that idea. It was not a suggestion.
Okay, they'll put quick time events in instead.
Couldn't even do those right in Frostbite.
Wait, what do we still need? Superconductors, of course.
Or someone says it aware it's not the same as the top. This bottom section isn't the same as the top. That's why I've ended up making
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna need
manually.
superconductors too for these point defense turrets once we get ready to add them.
Where did all that gold go?
Probably went through all of it because superconductors for the jump drives.
Energy critical.
No, surely we haven't gone through all that gold yet.
It was about 40,000 of it. 40,000 what I brought back, so I hope not.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Okay then.
Short of the thingamies, like internals, I believe well,
Are
and
you shooting
turrets.
at turret? There's voxels between you and that.
Yeah, I think on this, in short of the internals and like sort of we need gyros and batteries and so on. I think that is the exterior
Yep.
sealed
think
for
so.
now. I think that was the last few blocks on the bottom there. Oh no, not quite. There's a hole on one side. Ignore me.
Are we going standard gyros, HS large gyro, or
No,
HSR gyro?
I would strongly suggest standard gyros because the HSs are going to eat up a lot of power.
Fair enough.
Not to mention they need all sorts of exotic stuff to make.
Okay. Any particular place that you had already planned to put gyros on this in the back?
Go in the back and downstairs.
Okay.
And you will start to see many, many options. We ain't short on room.
How many would you think you'll want?
With how the thrusters on this are configured, where we're fairly weak in a few directions, probably quite a few. So, now just for...
Gosh, these stupid turrets.
So... Oh. That was the first hiccup, I think.
Yeah,
I didn't feel anything on my end.
I felt it.
Oh,
Now I felt it.
I felt it. This doesn't sound dodgy at all, Spacebar. Looking alright.
All right, I have 60k platinum. I'm gonna bring back to base now,
Can't see a thing.
and we have plenty more because I hit a particularly rich spot in this vein.
Oh, good, because that was kind of annoying to get that uranium over there.
Yeah, no, there's a good deep spot I managed to hit where it seems like the vein sort of spiraled out. Aside from Surprise Spider, apparently glitched out enough.
I won't
Oh, yeah,
murder him.
now he's riding a...
It'll be a blueprint of the base, but I won't.
Thank you, base. I don't need you shooting at me because there's a spider tucked away in my grid that I can't get off. And someone please turn off the base turrets.
Hang on.
Because I can't get anywhere close to you guys. I have no idea where it wedged in the drills or something.
As far as I can see, the base turrets aren't doing anything.
Yeah, because I can even interact with it.
I can't even see the base turrets doing anything.
They were shooting at me.
Oh, I believe you. We can't see it.
That's because I got out of line of sight of the base. Lines of it for it. If I can. Yeah, I mean, right click drill, it's not doing anything.
Interesting.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, they're empty, so you can pull them off if you want to. There we go. Stupid spider. The spider is just kind of sitting there,
the
like
thrusters
halfway
worked
up
out.
the tunnel.
I was
doing
worried about
nothing,
these
just
top
hanging out
thrusters
midair.
until I thought, well, I
So I
can
went to
use
go
them
by
as
him, and
like
he
detailed
grabbed
fins, and
onto
this is
my
going to
drill
look
apparently,
great.
and then just got glitched out.
I think I might
stuck
do
on
is
the drill.
replace that back
So then the
one.
base
so
said,
it's-
"Aha!
yeah, I
You're
will.
something I can shoot at." Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. I just saw the time.
Getting there.
I need to get going.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about stream time as well.
I probably got about 10 more minutes for me.
If we could get launched in about 10 minutes, I can hang that long, but
The stream has 14 minutes left on it.
is there space? Are you...
The stream has 14 minutes left on it. So I don't think there's too much of a concern there, to be honest. Launch or otherwise.
We're still missing superconductors, which Farrell just brought back a bunch of platinum for that.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, there is always the option to, for example, I mean... Let's take a bunch of the uranium out of this HS fusion reactor. Fuel up the two over here that are on this ship and start actually disassembling some stuff.
Yep. I mean, assuming we can launch this thing, otherwise we might just, you know, launch first thing next stream. I'm good either way.
Yep.
We are still short some thruster components, aren't we? Yep. Whole bank of them.
Oh well.
Alright, just waiting on the platinum.
Yep. I'm just running in all 4 refineries now.
Yep.
No, I'm waiting on queuing it up.
Oh, did I not queue him? I thought I did.
And it's actually gold, not platinum. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay. So we're not ready. Because those are all the thrusters on the bottom of the ship.
Well, unless we cannibalize them off the frigate, but...
No, that doesn't seem like an incredibly smart idea.
The other problem is, ironically enough, you guys are jump capable. I'm not. I kind of like
we're
that.
not.
Well, you will be once the superconductors are in there.
Oh, fair enough.
Try to take good care of my landing gear then. All right. So it sounds like next time we start off with the gold run, and that'll get us hopefully what we have left to put in.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
And just having a quick look at what stuff we're going to be taking or leaving. A lot of random magazines I assume have come from drones.
Might be able to disassemble some of those and get a little bit back out of them.
And just a lot of those, if you remember, just end up being annoying to even find in the blooming menu.
Why are we manufacturing AF 30mm slugs?
I don't know.
Let the remain block get turned back on. Paragraphs. You're off.
Oh, I queued those up because our anti-fighter Tillion over here is out of ammo.
That's not what
Oh,
it
okay,
uses.
that's what we...
It's the Wolfram, yeah.
The AF3 slugs were queued up. That's not Wolfram. Is a different thing.
Well, the Wolfram does have the AF. I think the tool, or the blueprint icon is wrong. Because when you hover over it, it says Wolfram.
Other thing is that vehicle over there actually being kept?
No.
In which case, drive it in range and paint it big.
You're not going to be able to because it's an owned grid. It's one of the NPC grids. So it's probably going to freak out or not let you paint it anyways. I would certainly agree we could grind it down. Lose some reputation, but...
Yeah, well, we could turn the janitor on. See if I can pick it up.
It's not, man, lose a bit of rep is not the end of the world. I don't think. I'm surprised if they were going to put cars in as spawns, they went for large grid.
Well, the other thing also is it wasn't moving. It's a stationary...
Oh, I see.
That's how I was able to grab onto it so easily, honestly.
Bit of a different deal then when... Yeah, okay, so it's more of a point of interest than an actual car driving around.
I remember way back in the day, we actually used to have that. Someone had a NPC spawner that would generate cars that were driving around on their own. I miss those days. Spacebar, we need a time machine mod for space engineers.
That exists. There is a rollback. You can roll back to older versions.
Yes, Spacebar, that's the same thing, isn't it?
I mean, let's work on me.
That's what I heard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not gonna go through the shield.
No, it's not, because it's not a friendly object. So I dropped it off outside. Didn't want to wreck the little old lady's car before it got sold off. Now it's just going to be parted out for parts.
You found your new toy, Mr. Dex, by any chance?
Which new toy is that?
The window block you're using.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I might have overused it a little on this.
The other
build.
side looks... Oh, you... Oh, right, I see what you're doing. However, as we're running out of time, do we want to release this?
Do we have thrusters? We do have thrusters. We have enough. Perfect. Alrighty then.
I don't think
we
she's
should
that
probably have
powerful, and I have a backup save
somebody-
just in stake. in
Okay,
case.
and I'm sitting in a pilot seat.
Number 1. Disconnecting refueling pod.
Do we have any landing gear? I guess we don't need any once we get into orbit.
Plus, she's kind of flat enough. I reckon you could land her without too much problem anyway.
All right, coming back to base with a bit of gold.
Tex added gyros, I think.
Yeah, I had a gyros.
Separating neck. Neck separated. My recommendation would be do not try and go up and be very careful coming down.
Yeah, she doesn't have much thrust available there. I can see the plumes from here.
Okay. I'm really not sure about the face, but it's a Cylon where the eyes have been put in the nose, or is it? It's interesting.
Oh, it's interesting, all right.
It's one of them.
It's its own thing.
It's text file.
Oh, yes, sir.
You like to become spacebar.
What? I was just gonna sit in it.
I thought you were
it's
going to be
Farrell.
yelling at me in a second.
It's
Okay,
Farrell.
yeah, all right.
It's nice.
We need gold, so I'm undocking and getting rid of my gold.
I feel like Textfire needs to be in the thumbnail for next episode, which is basically decided itself, which is the face of this dumbass looking thing. What on earth?
What are you talking about? It's a face that a mother could love.
And everyone else wants to punch. Look at him. He's got a thick jaw.
You know, we'll call him Rock Hudson because he's got a chiseled jaw.
Let me just get this out of the way first.
Oh, Jesus. Having not seen the front of it the whole night, that was not what I was expecting. It's certainly different, Mr. Tex.
It looked better before I was told that I had to put a bunch of thrusters on the front of it. I improvised.
You gave it a Cylon nose, which I don't know, I kind of like it. I just wasn't expecting it. Or it's the LaForge, except... yeah, we just call it the
No,
LaForge.
like I said, it's
Oh God! Instead of the Skyforge or the Wolf. No, it's just the LaForge.
Energy low.
Oh God, you guys need to get closer to my camera POV, please. Remember, I've got to get its face in, so you need to be... Spacebar's getting close. Little bit closer. Forward a bit. And right a bit.
On who?
Oh no, it's
You
you,
can be
Textfire.
specific.
You've gone orange. It's
Okay.
decided that you don't have a suit color anymore, for whatever reason. And the Farrell and the Spacebar need to get closer as well.
Tell me again why the
same
armory
distance.
locker doesn't change your suit.
Perfect. Now look up a tad. Oh, Spacebar. You need to look to your left a tad. Good. And then when Tex arrives, he needs to fill in the spot next to Farrell without bumping you two.
Next to Farrell.
Other side. You're blocking your chin. Right, now don't move. I'm going to come back and get back here in spectator POV so that I can actually move the camera in a sensible way, because that's way annoying. Okay. I'll do the silly thing. I'll get in a bit closer, Tex, actually.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
To me. Forwards, forwards, forwards. Another one. Left. Look to your left.
Nope.
That's not looking to your left, that's moving to your left, but okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Damn it, it's too hard. It's too hard. It's even these. There we go. There we go. I found one. Don't worry. On 3 Sailor Forge. Oh dear. Also, I pressed F4, so I don't expect to be able to do anything for a second.
Yeah, I noticed.
I forgot that I can't do that anymore. Well, I can. It'll just wind you guys up. Oh, hey, that'll do. Hey. Nice one, guys. Thank you for joining me this evening. That goes for not only the Textfire, the Spacefire, and the Farrel, but also all you fine folks in chat. Make sure you go and check out these folks. They're linked down below the stream. Mr. Farrell, Mr. Spacebar. They, well, they do content.
Critical.
If you want to call it that.
It is.
They greeble. Sometimes.
They do things occasionally, you know. Know how it is. You should go and follow them and watch the things that they do. And then you can understand perhaps why Farrell is so salty, for example. Or why Spacebar is called the granny all the time. Yeah? Alright guys, hit that like button. We'll see you all for the next one. Been a pleasure, and maybe we'll get this thing launched in a more proper fashion. But hey, we didn't do too badly to get.
No.
We actually got the whole build done in one stream, and she looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yep.
Got a face a mother couldn't love, but or only a mother could love, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Mother text fire. Hey man, I'm sure it looked great without the thrusters, and the interior looks awesome.
It looked much better without the thrusters.
As I said.
There may be some future greebling going on the chin.
You can tell that there's been a Greeble fire at work. 4 hours worth of Greeble fire. Well spent. Oh god. And then there's a spacebar as well, even worse. Later guys, we'll catch you for the next one. Or over on Twitch in about 20 minutes.
I'm so shocked.
Yep. I'm totally shocked. All right. Night, y'all. Thanks for coming.
Mm-hmm.
Later.